Here, here. I'm gonna love this, John. Now, if this ain't to start no trouble or anything, this is really just the show. We never got a chance to get through the show because they was deleting so many files, but some of them survived and are the end of Rainwater Lost Files. But you're gonna hear a lot of yo. Just look at the different people that the shows, and then look at the people that's in the chat. Y'all know how I do with the chats. I'll be checking the chats out. So let's go. Yo, this is the one time I'm gonna ask you, whoever is watching in the bushes, come down and talk. Come down, say what you gotta say, or anything. And let me drop the link right now. In case anybody, I mean, y'all already did it, so you might as well share the live and just hear how much control they was trying to have over a narrative. And it makes you wonder, like, who was doing this and why was they deleting the files and who helped me delete or who helped me and who was the two people that was telling me to take my time when not even my moderator was here. So this one is titled, "Oh, I found the paperwork on my phone." Now, this say June 23rd, 2024. I can't even recall talking about Young Tough having anything to say, but I remember this guy Double Tap, and they was trying to say that it was me that was actually. They was trying to say it was me that was Double Tap because I think the boy Double Tap don't even wear glasses. Yeah, so let's go.
Identify. Let's see.
Hey, Tap. And when you play this, right, this dude right here in the middle, right? This dude in the middle right here, right?
Anyone?
He looked like the shooter that was on the side with them Jordans on. I'm gonna watch, play it.
Hold up. We gotta find it right quick. Got bystanders. Got the Shell gas station over there where he was gassing up earlier. Yeah, it was Tease. Yeah, that was that nigga Tease the car.
Let me say, I'm using this under fair use. Now, the voices get ready to come on. I think it's at this point, but if not, I might have to go back a little bit.
Got the church chicken over there. Got the news people here with the cameras.
He said, I could have sworn I heard him say they go black youngster though. I sworn I heard him say they go black.
Who voice you hear right there? Gregory the Boyski. See, that's how you catch niggas and they dumbness. And then you call the jack. How you get my new number? I didn't give it to you. See, got you. Again, and I'll continue to get you over and over again and all your dumbass friends. You motherfuckers got to be the stupidest motherfuckers in the world. That's what I tell you. You niggas, like, you're a waste of cum. So the phone call comes into a 267 number, which is my area code. So that would be a text now number. Let me see if I call that on live, what will happen.
Y'all said I was calling for text down numbers.
Hi, you've reached 1-267-502-7452. Please leave your message after the tone.
So that means that's traceable. Stop celebrating early. Now let me show you the documents that I was trying to show you. That some dickhead wanted to celebrate, called my jack, talk about some ha 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 ha. Ha 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 what? I screenshot all my shit. Dickheads. This is stupid. They find these motherfuckers at, man. These motherfuckers is brain dead motherfuckers. Y'all get y'all stupid asses out of here. Yeah, because Makita's cookies. Yeah, I knew I was sending that shit out. Mm-mm-mm. Let me share my screen.
Y'all hacked my computer.
This is Makita's cookies registration right here.
For something that I got.
Share the live if you want. Share the live. Let me see how many likes we got in here, because we evidently had some people over here. They didn't know what channel they was looking on. Was rejoicing and saying how many people was over here. They just didn't know what channel they was looking on. Yeah, I'm streaming to several channels. Know what channel you're looking on. But yeah, this is Makita's filing that no longer exists. And like I was saying, look. Maurice Hill, 2370 Airways Boulevard. Principal, 2370 Airways Boulevard. 6/15/2021. They filed the annual report for 2020. Just look. So prior to that, when did they say they started Makita's cookies? Did they say something about on the little girl birthday or something? It's the second page of their filing right here. Two 21/2011 was there. 2/16 is when they have it there, but it says initial filing delayed date is 2/21/2011.
Now, was this because of the document or the chat?
Now, why wouldn't you be able to go to the Department of State in Tennessee and get this filing now? Perpetual Act. Member managed LLC. It wasn't initially filed as a LLC.
Two 2022 01/23.
So what was we looking at that day? Like, I mean, we had people telling us what happened that day. So what was we looking at? Now, let me show you something. Now I went on to the trademark office.
Oh,
This is how you tell there's collusion. Share my screen with you. So when I go there and I type in for trademark search, say, and I put in Makita's Cookies. Now I have pictures of the little girl, Makita. They was trying to get that trademark. Where is it? Because it got approved. Now, where is it now?
No.
Right. And then it got approved. So I don't know where it's at now, but let me just give you some context real quick. So this is something that I screenshotted right here. Terry Gray said, I'm scared to watch the channel. This is from there. Young Dolph Unsolved. We are not bloggers. We are from Memphis. The cussing pastor knows us personally. He knows our government names and threatened our partner, Ken Shooter, to a fight because he is a Trump supporter. Donald Trump was in Philadelphia today. To a fight because he is, after we exposed the EMTs at the crime scene, stole Dolph's watch on camera. Thaddeus Matthews, cussing pastor, called us liars and immediately disputed the evidence with a list of items that was in possession after death. He read the list and bingo, no watch was listed. If Dolph was killed just moments after leaving Marathon gas station. Really? Marathon gas, where is the $200,000 custom diamond Cartier watch that he was killed wearing? He yelled and out on camera, "Fuck Young Dolph," and blocked us. Paid misinformation agent paid by Memphis Police Department. Ratchet TV was cool and published tons of art information until we exposed the identities of members of his panel that he knew were employees of Memphis Police Department.
What?
Particularly Detective Michael Williams, a good friend of Makita's Cookies, employed Ronisha Joy and other Memphis officers, but Ratchet did not tell any of his viewers that the people on his panel were actual real officers. He kept this a secret because he was too compromised by Memphis Police Department. We cannot make this shit up. Say No to Skull, funded and paid by Memphis Police and Makitas to paint the narrative of an innocent Makitas. We destroyed him Every lie he was paid to tell, we broke down and made him retire. We are the reason Raven went and stopped talking and exposed Skull as the bastard child of Maurice Hill. Now, I don't know if this is true. I'm just telling you something that somebody, I got it. His dad gave him the keys to a secured crime scene, so his dad, Skull, could chase clout and attempt to make his viewers believe that, oh, 901 Trigger Trey didn't sneak from the back of Makita's cookies. We destroyed him over and over so much it's ridiculous. Weak. Paperwork party.
Oh,
Selfish pig that took credit for solving the case prematurely after sharing information but refused to share video evidence. I can see truth in that story also. My problem is this. I'm just going.
this get ready to get interesting because I didn't even pick this one first. I picked another one first. Where
I'm sharing my screen with you.
yo, y'all was bugging.
Now, these things that I have, these aren't shits that I took. These are shits. I was never covering the Dolph case. The only I told y'all in South Carolina, they had the Bass Pro John down there when we was doing the search. It was a Bass Pro hat just sitting the fuck out there. And Ratchet kept pushing that fucking Bass Pro shit.
What was that? Oh, these right here. That's why that goes on me like that. In the chat, I don't even know her. That's crazy.
This is a document. Yeah, Sean, someone sent this to me. Shout out to Odo. This was filed February 11th, 2020.
Think that one like a brother died or something like that. This definitely wasn't the new 2024 that I was showing us.
This is all the changes made afterwards.
How the fuck they had this John? Like, she just started a John. Black men deserve
So
to
May
go
4th, 2022. Black Men Deserve to Grow Old LLC was formed. These are all in ATL.
Who fucking said and went through my shit like this and moved this shit?
Yep. Yep. Now, I don't know if it's the real Maya J or not, but I'll be seeing Maya J in the chats. I think I see her on Chris Gold channel, and I see her on Onan's channel. I don't know if that's the real her. I don't know. It could be a troll page. I don't know.
Well, the other case, I don't know why y'all have this John right here.
Well, you know what I mean? I be looking for certain videos and stuff like that caught my eye, and when I go back, it's gone. It's like whoever watching, when they see stuff like that hit the internet, they trying their best to take it down.
I think that's corny to stare to be able to, they could be able to stare the narrative like that. Like that's like corny. Like that's crazy. Like I know I saw that. I remember how many times they got denied. I remember the attorney's name. I mean, the whole file. It was a whole file, like 3 pages of it.
Right.
In the trademark office where it had the whole application, everything. And now it's gone.
And my biggest thing was they was just trying to paint the picture of her being I don't like some angel, you know what I'm saying? But how is that? And this dog didn't marry her though, you know what I'm saying, bro?
Yo, there, there you go. let me say this. You don't notice like these rappers now, everything is centered around the baby mom or the girlfriend or whatever. Everything is just is centered around that. Like they're trying to make a new generation of just like baby mama, single women or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Rick Ross, like, yo, his baby mom, she trying to out him now, and he's saying, "Oh, I don't got to pay child support," but now she trying to out him. It like
Because
that's
if you look at the pictures and stuff like that of Dolph, with he either gonna be solo or he with the kids and her. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
it's like that's the image he was putting out, that he was the family man and everything. But I just know how I operate. If I trust you like that, I'm gonna go and wife you up. So I'll feel better. I'll feel better about if you cross me. I knew, I did everything I supposed to do.
right.
And then just think about that major hit was about Dolph supposed to be busting Gotti baby mama down.
Get out of here.
Yeah, yeah,
What?
yeah. That's what they claiming. Trying to put out that the beef was so much about, though. You know what I'm saying? That because Dolph, let me see, one of them songs, Dolph has it up there. He put it on. It's a screenshot of. It says "Got It, Baby Mama." Uh, that's who he made as the contact. Got It, Baby Mama, and it's like 3840 missed calls. That's a
Damn.
screen. Yeah, that's a screenshot he put up. You know, like I say, to paint the picture of, look, bro, your bra want me. You know what I'm saying? That's what it looked like that Dolph was doing. But to me, if I'm Mia J at this house with these kids and you finna come up now, like I said, a lot of Dolph views and stuff came from this song, because a lot of people that I knew didn't know Dolph really at first. They know about that song right there by him saying, uh, that he was messing with Gotti baby mama.
Right.
All right. Now just think about how she would feel at the house by you broadcasting that you doing this, and you
Now,
talking crazy to the man about doing it.
now that I understand. It's not that they shouldn't feel wrong. And listen, let me
Right,
say this:
right, right.
in the young dog, both in the young dog case and the Mo 3 case, you got the baby moms that's on the internet. It's like they have an axe to grind.
Exactly. But like
Like
I said, it
right,
looks like
yeah.
Mia J just trying to look innocent. Ashley not trying to look innocent like that. I've never seen Mia J on screen, acting ghetto. Period. Not yet, anyway.
You expect
That's the truth about that. I never even, she always looked classy to me when I seen her on the screen. Well, I don't know why they hide this joint though. I don't see what's nefarious about this. Except that she seemed like she's a little bit more in depth with business wise. So I didn't spend too much time on this. But this auto came up there that day. So now let's go back to this list. So damage down. There's one I was just looking at. And that's the one I'm gonna go to. But we saying this 100 times. Like, what the fuck? this joint wasn't going nowhere. What the fuck? I let this. Play that same joint all the time.
I mean, of course, you realize that saying that you are the Mode 3 sector, you're talking about a man that was murdered. Not only was that man murdered, the people who were involved in the murder, y'all right in the fucking Mode 3 sector. You call him fucking Ratchet TV, your king. You fucking listen to Rainwater. I see Rainwater on Duke Farrell this morning. I was like, what the fuck? And y'all trying to put out a documentary on the Mode 3 sector? Who the fuck want to even hear that shit? What y'all gonna tell them? Yeah, we snitched. Y'all gonna play any Mode 3 music? Most of you motherfuckers don't even stand for what he stood for. He wasn't no rat. You niggas is mad rats. And he ain't get caught, and he wasn't talking about shit all on the internet. Like y'all just, let me show you. This is just so. The district courts of the United States shall have jurisdiction to prevent and restrain income derived indirectly for racketeering activity or through collection of any unlawful in which such person has participated as a principal within the meaning of 2. I'm not going to go through all of this shit. I'm not going through all of that. I'm just showing you. Oh, any person. Just the definition. Includes any individual or entity capable of holding a legal or beneficial interest in property.
Oh, so y'all ain't want nobody. No way. So y'all take down a John. I'm explaining. The RICO joint. Yo, anybody can read the RICO statute. Fuck, y'all gotta break in my computer and my personal John. Like, in the trade, this shit was trademarked. And it still say, look, this was May 30th, 2024. Man, y'all niggas is bugging. Oh, it's the one with Robert Kelly in here. gotta play this.
I'm not gonna call out anybody's name. They know who they are. But I hope they see it or somebody go back and tell them. And y'all can share the shit. Matter of fact, please share this live.
But I'll tell you, one man, Rico. Ooh, FaceTime. My chest at?
Y'all can read that 6. And listen, this is a public document. A motherfucker can't charge you cash apps or nothing to see a document like this. Is fucking public information. And I say that, you know, like anything about it, such as a motherfucker asking you to get the likes up, subscribe to the channel before they show you this document.
Oh, so
No,
so y'all was mad because I was showing this shit for free, and I wasn't asking people to get the likes up. They can come over here and screenshot my shit and whatever. Yeah, it's starting to make me wonder, like, who the fuck did this shit?
other people.
Everything about him that I said Ted, but do is order the transcript from YouTube, stupid ass nigga. Wait, so we don't have a motherfucker. A lot of people do that when they go to jail. There's certainly prison. They come, but then again, you did call Miss Baker Fact. You go there on Thursday nights or Friday morning, sometime Friday. Okay, I'm just giving you that little tidbit information. And you can just pinpoint it on the map and shit.
Makes sense
and
now.
All the ones. You better go to
Now, what's that tidbit of little information supposed to be? And what is it supposed to be for? What's the benefit of it? That we know. I don't know if you want to say he solved it. We know that he put his hands on Sapphire. We know that. And we know that he went to jail for all that shit.
Go Sapphire Casino right there.
He was sending nude pictures around. That's how Mystery Gang got started, was from a bunch of women that he sent dick pics to.
what you said. You are the only one that is not.
So you got that video? Because why nobody?
You're the same person who stood me up over 2,000 little measly dollars, but yet your raggedy ass.
I didn't owe her no $2,000. I stood you up. I ain't owe you no $2,000.
Was stranded on the freeway. That's what you said. You called me up asking for $300 damn, and we had just started that talking again. And guess what? I didn't do the 300. but I did 150 of it. And that's on everything. And then you did it again in another time. So don't tell me a damn thing about loyalty, because you certainly don't know what loyalty is. And not
How the fuck I don't know what loyalty is? I'm trying to recoup some of my bread that you done went on the internet. Yeah, this one is this from May 30th, 2024. I don't know this the date that I put this out though. Cause it's showing the John right there. This was June 27th, 2023. Y'all trying to change the times? So y'all thought if y'all hide them, I was going to stop coming?
Look again when this is. This is October 13th, 2023. Please send this letter to your lawyer as soon as possible. So y'all went to the lawyers down here on YouTube.
Because I called back the next day and they didn't even have it on file. So I went down there and just asked me questions.
I already showed this all. I showed all of this shit. Why y'all? I kept showing it. Like, what the fuck?
Push up. Don't forget this. Has the Mo 3 sector been infiltrated by the feds?
Oh, it was because there was a lot of people in it, but people in the chat. That's why y'all trying to hide this John. What the fuck? I mean, I'm gonna play this shit over till I drill it in your head. Yeah, we seen this already. Come
with the
on.
people in the mining sector.
Yes, it's April.
The bill.
And
Oh, that's me.
A black friend that even motherfucking yeah,
I didn't even look, I didn't even see that. I didn't even say that, huh? I said, why you feed your son chicken? The dirty ass bitch.
who the fuck y'all looking at, bitch? It ain't me. And then I got drugs for girls. People, it's
So somebody told me that the charge that she was talking about is like another like person with the same last name as her. So I don't know about that. But what I do know is that you said you fed your son some chicken and your son wound up sick and you worried about what time I feed my son.
So you went to somebody and you said that it might not have been the right person. And got him taken to court. I mean, I don't know. I think that sounds like something you said. You know, I can't stand that bitch anyway. I can't stand me.
He didn't get a job first. Put him on. I tried to put him on. He don't want to work. He want to harass you and talk shit about you all goddamn day. Yeah, he want to talk about you all day. Play don't like you.
And I'm looking at Rain right here. I don't know. Y'all might be fucked. Rain might be working, then working and go check in every night or some shit like that. Come right back out on the street. Shit.
He want to talk about you all day. I said, well, he's ranking some money.
I don't see his truck.
You at the one over there close to downtown? You at the other?
I'm up to one at the other one.
Nah, I don't think he over there. I'm talking about the one close to downtown. Yeah, so they said sorry about your loss, Rain. Y'all go ahead and drop the umbrellas in the chat for us.
Man, fuck this nigga.
In the shack.
Yeah, he stayed in the shack with the rats and shit in the house and shit and the dogs and all that type of shit. House was very ran down. It don't like this in good living condition. He a totally different person, but in real life, he's struggling. Mm-hmm. That's why he be going hard for them YouTube checks to stay alive all motherfucking night.
You know, like he had a warehouse.
Like he had a warehouse, like he working graveyard shit. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, the motherfucker working.
Thank you for the super sticker. You say what, right?
And he acting like he up there rapping about he selling dope.
Nah, he ain't selling shit. I'm gonna holler at you on the back end of who he linked to. I can't say that on here. It's too police. But I'll let you.
Well. She didn't say it publicly, but you linked. Head is linked to somebody. We don't know nothing over here. Then real receipts, recordings, and paperwork, only facts. I only know that. So, hey man, but I play this shit all the time. So why y'all took? You know what? See, y'all took and put it with the personal account because all of these Jones that y'all that they plan, they all go to. They had from every channel that I have. I see how y'all. I see how y'all was doing what y'all was doing. Yeah. I was just trying to hold on. The obvious, because look at all these people in the chat. And I don't even know who Optimus Prime won, Octavius Prime won to go. I know who Sapphire Gosena is, but 4-9 Bull, I don't know nothing. Listen, I don't know Nathaniel. I don't know shit from Sugar Audi. Now I really don't know. I really don't know shit. Why y'all went after these Jones? I kept playing them Jones over and over again. This shit crazy.
Well, I don't know how. I I don't know how big baby. I hope she got to say because she don't want her name on whatever that she called me now. She ain't want to check, but she let me get that ratchet. Something crazy.
And y'all don't forget, go ahead and subscribe to Rain page. She at over 1,000. Y'all like, share, and subscribe to Rain, to my partner Rain. Yeah, peace and positivity. So y'all don't come for him and then he thinks.
But shut up. So that's your partner? To your partner, Rain. To your partner, Rain. Oh, our partner trying to cross me out for a ratchet asshole. I don't know. I mean, it's either you or a ratchet. This joint right here, what's his name? Why y'all move this joint? Why y'all move this joint? No jumper? Yo, this shit. This no jumper.
Eat 10%. Nigga, you not even hot. Fuck you. I ain't doing this shit no more ever.
But to be fair, you guys didn't have an agreement. You and Trapper.
I've been knowing you no longer than I knew him. He's hard good. He thankful for everything he get. He come from nothing.
But he only really owes you.
I know he don't owe me.
You agreed upon in advance, right?
Yeah, no. But he don't owe me nothing. But at the end of the day, that's why I picked this man.
Because for a manager, 10% seems really low and 50% seems insanely high.
Yeah, but I met this
white boy talk.
Yo, the boy telling right there. Oh, that's why you hear this John. This was the John where you was robbing the family. And you ain't want nobody to get this John out. You a dirty motherfucker. I already knew you was a dirty motherfucker. So this shit that you hiding, but the fact that you fucking came, you violated my privacy and was in my computer.
This nigga stupid though. Fucking retard.
I didn't take it like it's a problem.
I warned security before wrap up his interview, right?
We heard you outside. Who you telling about rain, water, and yellow bees?
He loves relating other people's politics.
Yeah, come on, Wack. Hey, you don't know him?
I like how they set the mic up so it's like Wack's gonna be sitting next to me. I never sat on the same side as Wack before. In all these years of podding, I never sat on the same side as you. Get over here. Why you got a Japanese word on your shirt?
Let's set that up, man.
Cultural appropriation.
Let's set that up, man.
For real, my mama.
What are you guys talking about?
Don't tell me that.
No, I've been wanting it.
Huh?
I've been wanting it. Yeah.
Yo, don't tell him to get my cell phone right there.
Yeah.
It's on the armrest.
What, you trying to pay for a feature?
Yeah, we just
no damn feature. He got a little dude he had a little dispute with.
Yeah. Let's see, can we do that?
So you know this dude used to talk shit to me on Clubhouse.
Yeah, he said that.
He the talk.
Where's Southern Smoke at? He used to talk shit to me on Clubhouse, so it ain't even no sense. I don't know why the fuck you moved this, because we just showed after that it showed the end where we showed the Clubhouse. You supposed to got out of Dodge. Then what the fuck was you still why was you still in my computer? Fuck was you doing? You was trying to put a hit on me, bro. See, the thing is, whoever Wack 100 is, he could be family or whatever. So I ignore anything about Whack 100 as far as anything they saying wrong about him or anything. And it's for a reason, not a season. I don't know where my fucking family. Yeah, dude. I'm just saying. Jones is going on. I told you, hey, when that nigga came out, it was talking that shit. I was gonna walk this nigga down. And I know who gave you that information, pussy. Well, I already see who gave you the information. But we gonna expose all these motherfuckers again.
It ain't gonna never change. Sorry. You was positive for 6 days, 20 minutes. Boy, fuck you, Cam. Cam, fuck you. Hold on. Damn, my baby.
And the people I
bitch, no, can't
I
keep.
trap rain up. My mystery gang, John. He would have to know what my company name is, because you would have had somebody following my company Instagram. So, the organization,
Find out.
you know,
You ain't about that shit
you
that
didn't even hesitate when I came on there and asked you what was the split. How much was the family getting?
C-Dub said you actually told him that I want to know how true it is. They say you told him that you took the gun out the stand spot. Man, he would have went to the police. I told him anybody. Yeah, I said that shit.
Tom, I thought C-Dub, I ain't even know who the fuck C-Dub was. But they are talking to you, and Soul Player is live streaming this shit. Yeah, so I showed y'all before in this, I think it was in the same joint. Yeah, somebody contacted my PO. So they not lying when they said that you hired them, nigga. You hired that man to come after me. Yeah, and you got a lot of dead bodies around you. And now I caught that man up on motherfucking tape. Plus, now I say it, since y'all was trying to hide it. Yeah, dick pics was going all around fucking in the mystery gang. So I got away from that shit and told him, dude, don't drop that shit on my jaw. In the group text with mystery gang. So a nigga is going to show that when he called, he going to say what he's in MHB and he going to talk about a group text. How you know about the group text? if you wasn't in my phone or somebody sent that shit to you or you was a part of Mystery Gang. I'm getting ready to bust the shit out y'all ass. You think I'm fucking playing with y'all? Let me hurry up to this shit. So this what y'all had, y'all was mad because of this? Okay. And because of this? There go the dude right there that was telling me everything. Y'all some, yo, let me just tell you how y'all some clown ass niggas. The beef was between me and Ratchet. Ratchet goes hire somebody from maybe this guy from Louisiana. He go get this boy to get in it. Yeah, do some work on me, like put some shit on me. This shit crazy.
Yo, do y'all see how fucking Rico start?
And look, I ain't even put his name. I said Rat TV officially becomes a government witness. That's all I'm saying.
Always the one. Yeah.
So look, nobody in the chat saying anything. All truth, no lies, comes in and say hello. Look how you say hello, Micah. How is your day going? All truth, no lies. This is DJ Q. Now, I don't know why he coming in there all sweet and all like that, everything, but yo, bro. The next joke I'm gonna show that I'm about to show. Oh, wait a minute. This might be. Look, now watch this cop right here. Oh, let me go back.
Oh, this one.
You like he looking down at me.
Yeah, why?
And he look like he's looking down and he's looking at that whatever that white clump of shit is over there. What kids come about the shower? She got in the shower. Where was the kids, bro? Where was the kids at? When she was in the shower, where the fuck was the kids? Well, your shit ain't even sound right because the cop didn't really tell you that shit. It was a shower. It was hot. 80 degrees. Kids just got showered earth, so she got hot. Say it again.
Look how I'm gonna like he thinking and shit. First of all, why the fuck would you be talking to the cop? You talking to the cop?
Oh, these my correction videos.
And they already asking you. They asking you the questions.
That's
like
why I said
already
told Cena right there in the joint.
You're supposed to remain silent and get a lawyer. You don't make you take your clothes off in your own fucking house, nigga. You know what this shit is. Oh, this one.
You like he looking down at me.
Yeah, why?
And he look like he's looking down and he's looking at that whatever that white clump of shit is over there. Okay, look. I'm sure.
Now, what I want y'all to see is right here, when they get ready to go into that shower, look at this boy and tell me he ain't about to. He think he about to run. He do look like it.
Yeah, I caught it right there. Yo, look at the cop looking down on something on the floor.
Yo, I just peeped. They looking on the ground too. Yeah. That's a boat right here. That's what it look like.
I caught it.
You see him? Look at his hand. Look at he doing his hands. Look at he doing his hand.
You see the cop? You see the cop bend down and pick something up off the floor. Look, he looking down on the floor again.
He looking there. You hear
it? Look. So look at my ties right there with the Z small case.
Fuck with this. Oh man, I ain't trying to see him. Fuck that. Enough of this motherfucker.
This must have been a good fucking job, because the multi-sector rain. Damn. Yo, I don't think this was this May 30th?
Somebody was asking me about was asking about let me see, let me make sure her name in here. This I just want to make it. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, we got how long we been on here? Damn, almost on 4 hours. Goddamn. So, but let me give you a word of advice. Privacy is privacy, whether regardless if I'm lying about it, if I come out and say whatever. My business is my motherfucking business. It ain't for motherfuckers to be going on a clubhouse. It ain't for no motherfuckers to be going on a whistling trying to fucking like this shit was all fucking play and something like everybody's supposed to be fucking laughing. Nobody can't disagree with the motherfucker, none of that shit. I don't want to even go off. Y'all was hitting my joint crazy. The fuck? y'all think y'all was doing? Y'all coming on here doxing people to get for what? What y'all trying to do? Steal houses?
Yo, now we getting down here. Ratchet TV just went live. Yo, nigga, you gonna get this work. It don't matter. This shit over with, bro. Stop trying to fight me. This probably your last weekend of fucking existence, bro. I ain't playing with you.
I'm too slick for that.
Fuck out of here.
And that's his own damn brother. His own brother said, don't let that motherfucker, don't let him get your EIN number or nothing. See, I could tell by voices that wasn't Mystery Gang. I can tell you that right now. You can't tell the voices. That definitely wasn't Mystery Gang. Mystery Gang, he's slow. He talks way slower. And the laugh alone, I knew that was his brother, dog.
And he found out missing somehow. I don't know.
Now I'm walking up down. Look,
a young lady down in South Carolina.
So this guy threw it, Ronald Mack. Yo, this all y'all. I told y'all, look.
Sending me copies of her Texas trying to play two lands against the middle. I think I showed this yesterday. I was telling the nigga, you really believe in your own bullshit. I'm telling that nigga, grow the fuck up. Fuck you want. So I tell him, so your privacy the only one that matters. All right. Nigga, I'm gonna go. All right. Go show you. So anybody, y'all got a problem with me, y'all should have a problem with this motherfucker right there. He's running. I'm trying to fuck away from it.
He say, it's over on my end. I say, so how I'm still getting messages from today? Bro, you replaying today's Clubhouse and now people messaging me. Did you play me? That's not cool. Humiliating me over again. If it's business, say that. But don't try to young boy me. I'm telling the nigga, cause I ain't no fucking young boy. You younger than me. And then you throwing your hands up. But you don't even realize.
Tell him I made this shit to be over, bro. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, you trying to call this nigga trying to fuck. The motherfuckers be trying to humiliate a motherfucker. Yo, I don't bow down to no nigga. And I'm telling you, my daughter home. Hey, you want to get your head hard, nigga. So it should be a hard head. Soft fucking behind. Shit funny. don't even go off. Y'all was hitting my joint crazy.
Oh,
Y'all went so far right here. Okay. Looking at everybody in the chats. Doc's my baby girl.
And they paying you. Yeah, I'm looking at the change.
Jazz Long Way.
What? Not Jazz Long Way.
That shit
Not-
funny.
Not would be putting the cash
Man,
in.
look, everybody laughing. See how look. He want MGR locked up. This motherfucker laughing.
What the fuck somebody want me locked up for? For what? I don't even fucking know you niggas on the internet. Y'all want me locked up for what? I ain't do nothing but tell the truth.
The Good Witch Tarot.
Told y'all.
wait. He gonna move in a house and where the owners died. The owner done died, and that's the only reason he's still living in that damn house. Told y'all, man.
Yo, y'all about the dumbest niggas. I know they will never, motherfuckers will never hire y'all motherfuckers again. Cause y'all talk so much on the internet. And I had already set that shit up with the Supreme Court. I never went to the police. I let y'all call the police. Who gave you the information that the person died in the property? Because the person's son stayed next door. He sold weed. His name Anthony Richardson. He was a vet. Yeah, that shit get ready to make a lot of fucking difference in this RICO. Yeah, he's a dumb motherfucker. He's a cocksucker motherfucker. And I can say anything I want now because y'all started it. So yeah, I'm expressing my feelings because, yeah, y'all already know I see a psychiatrist, and my psychiatrist is probably down here watching this shit right now. He's the first one to tell me. I told you. I just kept going. I didn't even know why the fuck y'all took the receipts. I guess, Saturday was, like an explosion of information. Yeah, get this shit and make sure you get on there and watch how they delete it. Boom, pop, 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 boom, pop, pop, pop. You got all of them. But these is my videos right here. I ain't even get to what's not mine. That's still in the chain. Cocksuckers all in your joint paying you the brizette. And I kept to my wizard and ain't say nothing about what person and I was talking about behind the sittings. Okay, let's finish this. Let me finish emasculating. You know what emasculate me? That motherfucker. Let me finish emasculating. I'm looking at everybody that's giving you bread. And then I see Hot Boy Mississippi right there.
Hold on, Charlotte. Look at. I'm guessing. Onan, wasn't he looking that shit up for y'all? I seen he had a lot of people in his chat. He looked up what a cease and desist is. Is it legal?
MGR supported them harassing MHB and MHB's girls. And that's John Shaft. First of all, I don't even know who the fuck MHB girls is, John Shaft. He's a dickhead. Let me hit y'all on everything that y'all saying here stupid. MGR did a group text. So when you did this, how the fuck would N. Stevenson know about a group text? What group text that MGR did that if you must be a part of Mystery Gang, and that's what catches niggas up. And then, because I'm Mystery Gang Reloaded. So I did, what group text are you talking about? That you knew about when this was, because I know the exact time that it was, because I know the exact time that Pacino, Loaded Words, came to me and said that I said something on the YouTuber that's now dead. Yeah. So everybody that was on that live, like Lakers Girl and all of that shit, that's why I keep showing that. And then they brought all the trolling dials, all of y'all up there. So niggas don't cop no please now. And that Stevenson name, yeah, I know where that Stevenson name come from. B. Stevenson. Yeah, it's a lot of Stevensons. No, you done fucked up.
I had a couple different names, showing a progression through these YouTube streets and what I met, and what I learned on this YouTube street. It's everybody, I ain't give a fuck about all that fancy shit, all of this bazzle shit. I don't give a fuck how long it take me to bring up. I don't give a fuck how many views. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Nobody should be getting in my way of me helping anybody else, and my personal information should be on the street. Shouldn't be on nobody's site. Because this between men, or whatever the fuck he is, a man and he a boy. Now Rainwater, he a boy too. I mean, everybody that come up there, yo, you must trying to be found out. I mean, because can't nobody say out there nothing to no fucking body. I never even put them hashtag viral and all that shit. Y'all was trying to go viral for some dumb shit. All I was doing was fucking telling the truth. Yeah, learn how to put them shorts together and everything. Women all the time.
Fucked up part is you end up putting out a child, you went and listened to another child molester tell you don't believe nothing that I say. You believe what I say now? Yeah, he a child molester and don't nobody in our fucking family. So if there's a wire that exists, you'll hear and you'll see my peoples, they'll come in and verify that they had to put a tracker just to get the truck back. For that nigga that told y'all, don't believe anything I say. So don't believe anything that I say. See what'll happen when get that ass in court and see, yeah, that nigga got stomped out. See, the thing about child molester is we don't even accept them in our family. The only one that comes in between is an elder or whatever, or an ancestor in the family to be like, yo, you know, just go get the kid, don't have the kids around me. But he touched somebody, yeah, in a certain block. The same place where they found that body. Yeah, so how everything gonna connect. He touched somebody on that same block where they found Kata Scott. Yeah, that's where the fuck somebody beat the shit out of my fucking uncle, and then somebody else got shot. And that was my cousin. My older cousin. He ain't no Rizzy. You see how shit get bigger? When you just go and assume shit. And I told you, you think any love been lost between whoever you contacted, my sister, yeah, she's gay. So you think she was going to go against her niece? And then you thought that she would go against her brother? No, she ain't going to go against me, ever. I ain't even know my sister was on here at one. I just now found out that my sister was on here because she made herself known one time, and I just hit the joint and looked at it off another screen and saying that it was my sister. Y'all got to be the dumbest. I'm telling you, y'all have to be the dumbest motherfuckers in God's creation when I'm telling you, and I keep telling you. He using the illegal software. It's called skip tracing. Yeah, I did that shit already, bro. And that's why I'm never getting rid of Google, because all you got to do is turn off certain things on the Google software. And don't know where you at. So now, several people in my family been hurt because you playing around. on the internet. Y'all playing around on this internet, and then people get hurt, and then other people gotta get hurt. So, you know, niggas gotta go check in. Yeah, niggas gotta go check in. But all I did was show. I asked y'all when Sean G came up here to Pennsylvania, did he go back? Was he marked up? Did anybody beat him up? I went and looked up my homie Dao. Yeah. And see if his time got extended. And no, he got out in 2025. And Sean G, what time did Sean G get? Yeah. Did he go to? Back to Collin County. And then Mink comes out and says she was the one that wrote that note. Oh, you was the one that wrote that letter? Well, why the fuck you ain't get it? Because you ain't know how to write it. Yeah, he was supposed to be trying to fight his case. Yeah, you got to say a certain thing. They was trying to charge him. You ain't had the money. They charge you by the page. You got to go in form of a pauper. In form of a pauper. A poor person. Hey. Don't hate me because I know the courts. And how to fill out paperwork. Y'all the ones got all the money. I don't got nothing. I don't need Nizzo this outfit.
All the time. So I guess somebody was wrong about that. I know they knew that. I know they knew about that. You know, if I'm looking for a podcast, why I want women, you can't trust these women. Like y'all showed yourself that y'all was all running game. So why the fuck? What the fuck?
Southern Smoke right down here. Drain Water got an interview on Boss Talk 101. What?
What is wrong with y'all? So it may be good. But one thing MHB knew. He knew about that algorithm. He was mad that my shit was getting bigger. And this is MGR, and MHB being a man and apologizing.
What you said we agreed on? So basically, I'm gonna give him a little slight apology, man. Talking about.
Hello? I can't hear you.
But I'll talk Mr. Now I'm giving. All right, we good, man. I'll talk Mr. Now I'm giving him a apology, man. For talking about his daughter, man. We good, man. MGR good up there, man.
Yeah, all right.
Get you in Texas, I'm gonna blow your shit to the wall, nigga. Come with that motherfucking money, man.
So that's how you got whooped.
Let's see. Hold on, let me find this shit. Cause y'all niggas just been been trying to stop me from telling the truth. I'm telling you right here, boy, y'all niggas, man. Yeah.
That was a snitch though.
That's Sin City voice. He said, "We been know that Sko was a snitch though." Word. And then look who in the chat. King of Kampala. Yeah. Told you. I ain't gonna fuck the chat. Yeah, that ain't going no. So now let's go to Sapphire Cosina.
And I also showed you the fucking paper that same person sued.
Now this Sapphire Cosina.
We're gonna go to another clip.
But look, now Lady Snoop is in there.
Go ahead, Miss Stone. Miss J, I think that's you. Mute your mic, Mama. See it's top of your toe. So he showed it in the mystery game. And he flipped his card and the camera to a card with a bow on the top and said, "This is what I get for closing a deal."
I don't know nothing about that, child. I'm gonna have to go back and watch it for myself. And I'm just being honest. I honestly don't. Right.
Hey, everybody. Hey, Queen.
I ain't even watched no mystery game, anything or none of that because I've been so busy. But yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to go back and watch that because I don't know nothing about that, child.
But Miss J, that's what you better go do.
Miss J. Yeah, it looks like I'm about to get off of here so I can go do that because I'm so confused. I don't know anything about any type of car with a bow on it.
You see that? Did you see that?
Miss J. Uh-huh.
How long was you in Carolina?
I might have been there all of about 4 hours, and that's being honest.
4 hours?
About 4 hours.
How long did it take for you to sign a deal?
Me and Micah sat together probably all in all, y'all, about an hour.
Did y'all
me and Micah.
wait. Go ahead. Did y'all sit in a restaurant or in a room?
Now listen at DJ Q asking the questions like he a fucking cop. And I told you, these niggas be worrying about they dick eating motherfuckers, worrying about it. I told y'all, yo, so y'all didn't want this interview to come out. But Sapphire Cosina caught it. Shout out to Sapphire Cosina, wherever she at. Because look, to go Jermaine Thompson. Let's see how many. She got 1.9 views for y'all to hear about a deal I did where I showed y'all a white, I showed the white bow in Fort Washington. And some people wanted that joint because that ain't my color. But who's questioning her? It had to be mystery game. Spies and Lies of Room 220.
I ain't doing nobody's hotel room, so that's not an option.
So what was y'all at?
We were at a restaurant. Where is this hotel room? Who told y'all we was in a hotel room?
No.
What in the hell is going on? I'm like, what in the hell is going on, y'all?
But y'all
Yes, we did.
So y'all ate steaks, Miss J.
We did. Michael purchased a meal.
You Ratchet.
I'm sorry?
You, Michael, and Ratchet ate steaks?
No, Ratchet was not there. Ratchet wasn't there.
Where was Ratchet at? Was he at the sex shop?
No, to my understanding, Ratchet was supposed to be on his way coming in. Ratchet was.
Oh, so that was before he.
Yeah,
Ratchet plane landed.
It was before Ratchet even got there. I don't even know what time Ratchet got there.
Remember, Mike? So you never did physically see Ratchet with your own eyes?
I never seen Ratchet at all.
Okay.
So, y'all, that is the first audio clip. And just to be transparent, I did state that there was a female who had hit up my inbox to let me know what had happened in room 220. Not like
boom, boom. Of who?
To detail, but when I was hit up, and I'm not going to say the name because she clearly stated her own name. So with that being said, she was the female who got into my inbox to actually let me know that Camel Joe, to keep their name out their mouth because she knew that he had done something in 220. And this is all alleged at the time because I had no idea. I had no idea of what was going on. So whenever I got hit up by this lady, when I brought this attention to Camel Joe, he automatically said, no, I need you to go block her right now.
Thank you. Because I sent her to her. Yo, go drop this in Sapphire Cosina. I said, go drop this in her inbox and tell her to ask Ratchet about room 220. Now, from there, whatever the fuck y'all made out of it, yeah, she didn't give any details. And I still got the written shit between Miss J and I. Hey, y'all some cornball, clown ass niggas. Y'all don't know what the fuck happened in room 220, but y'all getting ready to fucking find out. And that's why I know all of y'all since a year ago, y'all done shut the fuck up and y'all gonna listen because it's getting ready to come out. Now, if I had the money to do all of that, you think I didn't have the money to fucking get the tape from 220 to clear my fucking name? No, I was looking out for Shorty. Shorty said she was, what's her name? I was trying to look out for that woman that y'all put out there. So now y'all put her name out there. She put her name out there. She got 2 sons. And Ratchet TV wanted to put her out there and act like that like everybody in the chats is his. Nigga, I fucking make a deal with whoever the fuck I want to. Who the fuck you think you is? I even got the text message to back that shit up. I just showed that shit. Y'all niggas is corny and yo, Sapphire Queen talking about, yo, we was bumping dicks. No, we wasn't bumping dicks. If somebody was bumping dicks, we about to find out who was bumping dicks. But I knew it wasn't Petty. Because you see how y'all shut the fuck up when Petty come back down here. Yeah, because Petty was never part of the mystery gang. Ain't no girl getting on no fucking stand and say nothing against me. Nothing. So her talking on here saying where she told you we met at. Somebody got something and somebody got any evidence other than that? You're all in my motherfucking business worrying about where my fucking dick went when I was down there. Even though I was telling this nigga, and then I got the text messages from Sapphire Cosina, where you was the one that contacted me for on behalf of Ratchet TV. And you was asking me all type of questions. So whatever the fuck he was trying to do, that shit done got reversed on him and you. But I'm not doing nothing. I don't have nothing against Sapphire Cosina because of what she was going through. Because Sapphire Queen shit is still right here. But Sin City shit, yo, why Sin City shit where she was getting ready to expose Ratchet TV? Why her shit gone? Sapphire Cosina shit. It's still right here. Let's go.
But he wanted me to send him the screenshots of the conversation. Well, not even a conversation, because I didn't have a conversation with the lady. She got into my inbox, so I just sent the screenshots over. So now, what I hear is that she was just there for a couple of hours. Now, anybody that's in this audio can actually pull up. That includes MGR, Q, anybody that was in this audio, because I don't really speak to nobody but them two. That's the only people. So now, here we are going to go to another clip. And that's, on the cool, that's what I find weird, because how would she know about room 220 if she claimed she was only there for a few hours?
I just told you. I told her to put it in your DM. I told her to put it in your DM. How you think I knew where you were before we went to room 220? The hotel, everything. He said, hey, yo, she going to a grilling bar with a girlfriend. So I'm like, all right, whatever. You know, I ain't even give a fuck. My food was waiting for me in 175. Yo, I still got that book. I will fucking photocopy the pages. Cause when I'm showing y'all and I'm in that hotel room in Pennsylvania, yeah, I'll show you the flight ticket where I flew her in and everything. Because her boys should be old enough now, but they wasn't old enough then to listen to people like Ratchet TV talking about their mom like she was a whore. And she wasn't. She was down there trying to close a deal. Yo, the man died. That's their fucking problem. The man that she was with, he died of COVID. Now, yeah, that's how it took some time. Because, yeah, anybody know when you closing the deal, disparaging remarks. You don't make those on a deal that you close. You can't make disparaging remarks about a person, a company that you just closed a deal with. I didn't close no deal with Ratchet TV. So I told her to go put it in Sapphire's DM. He fucked the deal up. Yeah. So tell it like you want, but anything after that, yeah, it's all rumor mill. Ain't nobody getting on no motherfucking stand and tell you, yeah, nothing. They ain't gonna tell y'all nothing. When I sit down at a table and close the deal, everybody walk away from the deal, they happy. And look,
So now here's another one. Y'all better let me know in the comments how you all feel about this audio, because this is something that goes back to March 27, 2022. This is over 2 years ago.
Thank you.
This is before Sapphire or anything. This is like everybody was barely finding out that Camel Joe was with Sapphire. Let's go to another recording.
So if it was over 2 years ago, before Sapphire, how did she know to drop that about room 220 in your box? I looked out for you. Told you. Yeah. I still got my iPhone joints, records, and show everywhere that nigga went. I wasn't playing with him. He can't fuck with me. Neither can Q. Because y'all deal off rumors. I deal off receipts. I can show you me flying that woman in. I can show you the records. I can show you every fucking record. Because I am. Or we over here are the receipts. Yeah, people, kids, college. It depends on me keeping my word, being a man of my word. Yeah, I don't know Rainwater. I ain't signed no fucking deal with him. But he got all this motherfucking money and all of this shit right here. So the audit of the Mo3 sector and Ratchet TV will continue. Every time y'all open your motherfucking mouth, I'm going to see exactly how much money you get. And I'm going to know if you got motherfucking money from Google. Yeah, if that shit say $4.99 or something like that, that's Google money. Because don't nobody send nobody $4.99. Why not just make it an even $5? Yeah, you niggas is struggling to stay above water. And I'm not fucking giving nobody no money unless they telling the truth on a fucking channel. And when they tried to hit the war chest Yeah, I was on top of that too. Ain't nobody playing no fucking games with none of y'all. I don't even know nothing though. Motherfuckers came over here. Motherfuckers come over here. Don't come over here because I'm not telling you nothing about the mystery game. Except that, yeah, I told them, yo, don't be dropping no dick pictures on my motherfucking phone. I don't play that motherfucking gay shit. And if somebody showed some pictures, Sapphire Cosina, right here, Shay's Tube, and what's the name, was right here. And what they asking her about, where she say we was at? In the lobby for like an hour. So she said her name. So if she was in the shower, who took a picture of that her in that shower and then sent it to Q? Yeah, that's how you get your fucking self caught up, because you're a dick eater. I told you before 100 times. Petty told me that it was some people on a fucking phone call every morning. I was the mark. Yeah, y'all thought I was getting A. Nah, I wasn't getting A. Your boy was getting A. He got bust up in his ass. And we getting ready to see the tape. Because I'm getting ready. Yeah. I told you. If Shay's Tube does not file that copyright strike, I'm going to file the paperwork I already have up. I'm gonna trash the shit out of Ratchet TV, and it's gonna show whoever the fuck really went into room 220, because I never went inside. The camera will show that the M dot never went inside that room. I just had my foot on the door. Now, I don't know if it would show if the camera has audio, but when the police came, yeah, the M dot wasn't around. Somebody came and told me, go ahead, get him out of here. Go back downstairs with Auntie. TT. Ratchet TV admits. Yeah. Why you was, he called Auntie a crackhead. Why you calling Auntie a crackhead? I got a picture with me and your connect, Tracy Font. Yeah, me and her. She didn't even want to fucking talk to you. You couldn't even finish the steak in there. So when we talk about steaks, nigga, I paid for that steak up in North Carolina, and I paid for the steak when we was sitting right there. I think I paid for the steak when we was sitting there with Tracy Font. So it wasn't like I was treating you, nigga. You trying to make that shit like nigga was treating you and buying you clothes, nigga. I smack the shit out of you. I smack the shit out of that. Sapphire Cosina, she tried to say that I was trying to fuck. Yo, is you fucking crazy? I wouldn't buy that nigga no fucking clothes. I don't buy my kids clothes. I don't even want to hear about their parents. So what the fuck I look like going buy some, go all these miles down there to buy nigga clothes. And I'm from the city of brotherly love. If I wanted to fuck a nigga, I could have went down on 13th and Locust in the Gaberhood. That's what they call it, the Gaberhood. Yeah, on every street down the Gaberhood. Yeah, there's a rainbow right there. Yeah, if I wanted to buy Badussi, yeah, I go right down there. Why the fuck I'm going to drive all the way to fucking South Carolina to get some Badussi? I could have stopped anywhere on the way down there, anywhere, and got some Badussi. But I'm gonna drive all that. Yeah. Ask Patty what happened. And I put that thing down on IT. Jad, she was chasing us all around town. Yeah, they think I'm a white guy. Yeah, okay, man. Yeah. She on the black joint. Yeah. Pop, 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 pop. She was chasing us all around. That's how I get down. But she ain't gonna get on no stand either. And she wanted to so many times to come up and talk and tell exactly what happened, but I'm a gentleman. No, you don't have to come over and talk. I just showed a picture of her. The one commenter I just see is older women. I don't like young girls. So what the fuck I'm thinking about fucking a nigga? Yo, I show you. You want me to show you the flight records? Who I flew into PA? Yeah, it wasn't no niggas. I don't have to do that because I don't. Yeah, I don't need to do it. Explain myself. None of you motherfuckers.
Y'all make sure y'all get the likes up.
Because
share the live and hit the Cash App.
Look, share the live and hit the Cash App. Lady Snoop already know that she asked me, what do you mean YouTubers are getting killed? At this time, Lady Snoop already know that. And I told her simply, her or he or she or whatever Lady Snoop is, I know Lady Snoop, not personally. I watch her channel for a reason. And then it comes right out that Lady Snoop says she is the one that named the Mo 3 sector. The Mo 3 sector. Let's go.
Y'all, we're waiting for that fucking email, but it's gonna come. So y'all better support the channel. At least hit the like button.
You think you believe that I somehow invaded you, that I was on my way? What he say? Fucking there, that Ratchet asked me somewhere in the air or something to meet him down there. No, Ratchet asked me to come down there. I said I closed a business deal while I was down there. You look at my
Lovely. To answer your question, yes, she is the lady who reached out to me, the one that they were asking questions to. That is the lady, because I remember that exact name.
live. I show you right on the fucking screen. I show you in the drawing. I said, yo, we're talking about going down there. And I said, yo, I'm good. My partner said, as long as I look at the truck while I'm down there. Basically, like, yo, we're looking for trucks. So I said, I'm good for 7 days. So down whole thing is down there is y'all didn't contact nobody. You said you sent money to the brother, right? Cash App. Okay. But y'all didn't contact nobody the whole time y'all was down there. Listen. Y'all, I don't put me in y'all. Y'all is all of you. It was all of y'all. How the fuck is all of me? When you was up there with them, when you was up there on them panels.
Y'all better get the likes up because there's 87 people in here and I need the like.
Hear what I'm telling you? Nigga, you was on the panel, nigga. I ain't no Ratchet TV. You knew him first. You was on the call, nigga. You knew he was gay. I ain't know this nigga was gay. Y'all get ready to put, y'all get ready to put everybody out there. Yeah, y'all gonna talk about, oh, yeah, didn't you send so-and-so 200? So I met, what's the boy name? Yeah, Countdown John. Let's see if I met Countdown John.
Likes to go up. Share the live. Bring the people over here because there's some people in the bushes and y'all better fucking come to the panel and fucking actually let me know what the fuck is up with this.
Let her know what the fuck is up with this because she don't know. She wasn't there. So y'all try to fucking put it in her head, that somehow, or Ratchet TV, or whoever you gay motherfuckers is, that, I was down there. So watch what she says.
Clubhouse conversations that were going on. Because some things add up, but there's some things that are not being said.
You, and he was covering any of those cases. Was you contacting anybody for him? Did I contact anybody? Were you contacting anybody, or was Ratchet running his show? But listen. Okay, so what the fuck is you asking me? Did I listen? You went on a search. Listen what I'm telling you. Now you see, Miss Audrey, this is what I told you. Now you're getting upset. I'm getting upset. What I'm trying to say.
Listen, so he named Miss Audrey. I let them name everybody. Miss Audrey. I don't know nothing about no Miss Audrey. But if it was a problem, I'll show the receipt from Amazon who Miss Audrey is, and I sent her what? Earplugs. So if Miss Audrey is talking, then Miss Audrey and you, now this is how dick eaters get caught up. I'm telling you. So Miss Audrey is the name that I sent earplugs to from, my Amazon account. I just cross out the names and I just show where they go. So if I don't know no Miss Audrey, unless it's necessary. I don't know Miss Audrey. I don't know nothing. Did I show y'all somebody named Miss Audrey? I let this dumb nigga Q say every fucking name. So don't say that you wasn't a part of the mystery gang, because you, bitch, you was part of the mystery gang. You was part of the whole fucking Rainwater production that y'all thought y'all was going to get. And you was the one that told everybody, look in the background. There's a woman back there, and she had a G-string back on, and she was in my bathroom. See, that's a nigga that's a faggot. You worried about who I'm sticking my dick into. So now that we know that whoever it was, it might have been somebody named Miss J. After the deal closed. You can't pay attention to dates. Yeah, so she asking people to tell her when. This say May 27th, 2024. She want to know the truth now.
Because listen. No, I'm asking you a real life question. You went to somebody else's state. Listen, you went to somebody else's state with somebody else that you've been on a panel with and didn't contact any person from that person's family to do a search party.
I didn't what? They said they was family, nigga. Stop counting my motherfucking pockets, you clown ass nigga. They said they was family, and the father came over to my MGR, that was the other Instagram, and asked me about his daughter, and I told him the truth. And then he apologized for what his sons did by, continuously taking my change act. And everybody else that was taking my change aid from down South Click. And they wasn't the family. So Skull comes out and actually gets money and all of that shit from the change aid, gets change aid from the Fizz family because he gets in touch with the family personally. Only one I got in touch with was the only one that counted. Alize Smith, who y'all were trying to put that shit on, tried to make Crash out. So Skull, he interviews Alize Smith and the mammy. And the mammy, but I already told you, I already talked to who I needed to talk to while I was down there, the activist that was down there. So, Q, you should get a blimp or something and like go fly a kite. You understand what I'm talking about? You was so worried about taking up and trying to protect your reputation because you was on them calls. That was the whole thing. Protecting who was on the calls with Ratchet TV that knew him was gay. Including Countdown John.
Know how to get in contact with somebody else. You with the guy. You should be asking him, hey, is we gonna contact this person's family while we down here?
Hey, calm down.
It was on the screen. What are you talking about?
Hey, calm down. I see what y'all. Calm down, fellas. Come on, we can talk. We can be civilized men here. We just talking.
And to be perfectly honest, from what I understood, he talked to the brother the one that he always show on there with the bald head. He talked to him. Which I heard he don't live there.
Bam. So he did make contact with the gay brother that stays in Georgia, where I picked my daughter up my niece up, who stayed in Georgia. I met her at the mall. That's where you see us, me, Mr. Petty, and my niece. We drove the same route that Alexis Ware went. And if anywhere, it was Georgia. Because they said that, yeah, she went to Georgia. The brother was in Georgia. When I see the brother with on Planet of the Fakes, I'm like, damn, that's the Bizzle. Yeah, that was trying to say he was mad. He wanted to control the narrative about Alexis Ware. That's why Tracy Fine. That's why and that's why Miss Renee, who's from Georgia. Yeah, I made peace with Miss Renee because she said, ew, such and such and such and such. So whoever the fuck Ratchet had up there talking about it was a black truck, I showed y'all that shit before. Wasn't no fucking black truck up there. You seen the truck, I can show you the truck. I showed you the truck. The only black truck that was down that motherfucker was my black truck. Wasn't no black truck. And anybody from South Click can come up this motherfucker and hit this link. I drop the link. Anything they want to fucking say, I stand up to everybody because I went back down there twice. And then went to Greenville. Cause I ain't no bitch where if I'm getting ready to do something, I don't give a fuck what's getting ready to happen to us. I got my knives on me. Yeah, I'm sticking somebody if they come down to it. Cause I'm telling you, my intentions was to snatch that nigga TJ up. Just cause I ain't like his motherfucking hair. That shit was all in curls and all of that shit. I was gonna grab this nigga up and cut him up and just say, yo, where the girl at? So if your intentions was to rob me, yeah, that shit failed. Because I'll show you everybody that came there. And Ratchet cuts all of that off. He don't show you Kim Clark. Yeah, he don't show you Kim Clark. I told you, I'm not the one. Yeah, I'll show you the cash apps. Who sent me money and who I sent money. Make it up in your mind and say, if fact, you ain't even gotta make it up in your fucking mind. The whole time I've been on YouTube, I probably received to me about $100. And then from the partnership program from YouTube, yeah, I don't know how much I received, but I gave her right back because I don't know who YouTube partners with.
Where the fucking boy live at? I don't know. All right, come. Let me. You asking me questions that I don't know. Let me ask you stuff that I'm trying to keep it. So, calm down, Mr. Mike. Calm down. I'm trying to ask you stuff so you won't feel attacked or any kind of, thing like that. So I just want to say. Listen, let me just say something, Fire. Don't ask me no questions that y'all know goddamn well.
Who I say? Who do I say? Who's that asking the questions? Asking me to calm down. I told you it was Fire Brown. Why would he want me to calm down if he know that I cut you off, nigga, because you was trying to fucking extort me. You was trying to go shopping on my account, and I cut that shit off because I had somebody from Houston that was running. That was my secretary, and you gonna say her name? Because I won't. I didn't say nothing about the women.
Y'all know that damn well I'm not contacting nobody.
Now he's not saying that. What I guess
saying that. Listen,
what he's saying is,
I'm saying if I go anywhere to search for somebody, I'm gonna contact the person that's missing family
right.
so we can go
And
out.
I agree with you. That's why I was trying to let him know. I'm not saying that he attacking. He's just saying, like, I would even ask you, Ratchet, like, man, what we doing? Like, we got a plan.
What did he say? I would ask Ratchet, we have a plan. Yeah. Yo, this is all they were trying to hide from y'all. Fire Brown. Yo, I'm trying to tell you. Ain't nothing wrong. And he called me Mr. Micah. They was trying to make sure that they shit come through on my Amazon account. I don't play a fucking around. I ain't gotta be, when it's my fucking money, my company's money, I'm very passionate about it. You supposed to be. For a nigga to be asking me questions that he a W-2 employee, I employ niggas. So now we already got down here that I was trying to close this deal, and I'm not getting ready to fuck it up. Yeah, I ain't ready to fuck it up, but I let y'all name everybody y'all want to fucking name. And watch, I think she cuts it off.
See, anything you do in life, especially something to that magnitude.
That is audio number 2, y'all. So I do have a question. MGR, if you are in the bushes, why is it that when you're being asked questions, why do you get so upset and don't want to let the other person ask the fucking question? Because I got questions. And there's some things that after hearing what I heard, I would really want to ask you.
Why the fuck? This the dumb part of y'all. When you're closing the deal, this is the last time I'm gonna fucking say it. The lady told you we were closing the deal. When you closing the deal, there's no disparaging remarks or anything. So I'm very passionate about my fucking business because I got fucking partners that I gotta pay. And if I fuck that deal up, then I went to South Carolina for no reason. And that's why I stay on y'all top all these years since then, because y'all just let interest accumulate, and now the deal worth way more than what I actually was closing it for? Because you want to know too much. Don't nobody close deals on the internet. Where the fuck y'all seen that at? You seen a fucking deal closed on the internet? What deal you seen closed on the internet? None. No deal is closed on the internet. People have to sign agreements. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? The only deals that's closed on the internet is if you fucking. Yeah, y'all could close them deals on the internet because don't nobody give a fuck about who fucking who. But a real deal that closed, yeah, that shit is in writing, it's signed, and it have different paragraphs. And if you read the paragraphs, it say you will not make any disparaging remarks. And you will not disclose certain things about the deal. So y'all follow a stripper bitch and that fucked up a whole Netflix deal, and that shit was getting ready to be disclosed. And now look where we at. I know how to close a deal. Y'all motherfuckers don't know how to close a deal. Certain deals are in writing. Certain deals you don't have to close in writing. You can't close. You can't do something illegal. If I was buying pussy, I can't put that in writing. Yeah, I'm buying pussy. You gonna fuck me, and I'm gonna fuck you, and let's put this in writing. No, that wasn't what it was about. She had 2 boys that used to watch you, Sapphire, and Ratchet TV with all that razzle dazzle shit. And I'm not getting ready to fuck up a deal while my partners are all watching all around. That's why the Mode 3 sector is going down.
The video, and he didn't tell everything. I even said something to him like, "Yo, did you forget?" No. She said, "Ba ba 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 ba." He was like, "Yo, I told everything." I said, "No, you didn't. You ain't even tell about this." I just started listing all of the things that he didn't tell. And he was like, "I'll make that up."
So let me make this clear for the people in the chat. So the 3-minute video we seen her talking to the neighbor, it's like way longer than that.
It's a 9-minute fucking video.
That's crazy. So it's a lot of shit we don't know. There's a lot of stuff said that we didn't hear.
Yeah, there was a lot of things that happened at that door that was like,
wow.
You know, I was like, yo, dude, like, why you ain't what?
So my question is, if you also claim to see the whole 9-minute video, why didn't you speak on it? Why did you let Camel Joe run the narrative of what he saw? Why have you not came on?
Y'all got to be fucking stupid. It was not a continuous video of 9 minutes. You cannot, if anybody got an alarm, Ring doorbell cam, or anything where it show A 9-minute fucking video. Someone was taking videos over a course of time. They didn't send it to me. They even trusted me not to even say anything, not to even release the picture of me and that person taking a picture together. Because I respected that woman for what she was trying to say and what she told us inside of that restaurant. Ratchet TV had to go. I don't got to tell y'all shit. Who the fuck do y'all think y'all are? I don't owe you no explanations. I respect people's privacy. That shit wasn't my case. And the shit that happened, I just want to make sure that little bitch get back to fucking Texas. And then I was leaving that nigga alone. Fuck out of here. But everything that he threw, everything that he tried to get away about Alexis Ware, I just put it in a folder so you can never get rid of it. So the Alexis Ware tapes, I got it. And the father asking me, because everybody could see what Ratchet TV was about. I'm telling you what the lady told us, what her friend that's in the police department told her. I went back down there and still have, Sosa talking to me. That was one of the baby fathers. Yeah. Who was related to, it's a white girl. She, I don't know, white girl, whatever, but they might have some connections to some people in North Carolina. Yeah. They might play the NBA and they had fucking the number 23 or the 45. Down North Carolina. It don't take you that much to fucking get that. But people know I'm telling the truth and I don't know nothing. You heard me? Because I already tell y'all, I'm not talking against my fucking family, but I let you know here and there because I know the fuck y'all don't know. I don't speak on the dead except for, if I say Mad Max, she had 2 sons. One of them was named Michael Jordan. But it's not the Jordan that y'all thinking about. But they still last name was Jordan. So if someone said anything about Michael Jordan, I don't know which Jordan they talking about. This Jordan's in Philadelphia. Which Jordan's in North Click? That ain't my business. I don't know what they did. But when I threw out that subliminal, y'all seen that big K 23 come out. So, it's a lot of people that's K 23. It could be King James 23. No, LeBron James, who think he's Jordan. Or it could have been the real Michael Jordan. I don't know who the fuck it was. They just knew that Rainwater put some money up on that fight. Yeah, and ever since then, that's how I rock. I don't know who the fuck y'all think y'all is that y'all deserve explanation about everything. If I said it, that's what happened. I show you receipts. If you can't catch on, you can't catch on. What they was talking about Michael Jordan? Yo, what they was talking about Michael Jordan? When I got off the plane, the second time I went down to when I went back to North Clit. Give me a second for this. To load. It's the reason why y'all it's the reason why y'all searching and I don't have to search. So I'm down here. I just want to show this one picture because I had forgot about this picture. Like, damn. I had this picture. I didn't even realize I had it. So first I'm going to start with who's trying to take us back into the woods. That's the first thing I'm going to start with. So this is the young lady that was trying to take us back into the woods. Her name is, let me get this off the screen. She wasn't going back. Look on her neck. Look where her name is. And then look right up there. You got questions? I got answers. You got questions? I got answers. This is who's trying to take us back up into the woods. And I was like, no, no, we're not going back there. I'm going to give you an exclusive joint that I got. I don't know these, bro, either. I don't know these boys. Yeah, I don't know nothing. Yeah, that's for y'all to fucking figure out. I ain't no motherfucking cop. Told you I wasn't no fucking cop. I ain't in the entertainment industry. Why? I got that. I don't even know the bulls. Never met them or nothing. Just online. Somebody sent me a picture. I don't know what that picture means. None of that shit. So the person that got the problems, y'all know who got the problems. It ain't the KID, because the KID ain't got no reason to be disclosing shit. I'm trying to find out why y'all disclosing all this motherfucking information. This is what you see as soon as you get off the plane. That's what you see when you get off the plane. Wherever I got off the plane at. You think I bought that picture? Or I took that picture? So, who are the Clemson? Say Clemson University. So where I get on the plane at? Where did I get off the plane at? I can take this picture. You gotta be from down there to know where I got that picture from. Yeah. Yeah, people can't show you those type of receipts. Yeah. Y'all got them type of receipts? Fucking receipt, man. I'm the fucking receipt. I'm the receipt man. Yeah. It ain't a motherfucker on here that got the enough balls to show the truth of what they're saying and say the truth that they was trying to hide. Dot be on his gizang. Yeah, Dot be on his gizang. Where is that? Huh? So I look like I had time to be fucking chasing after Badussy. I'm trying to close the deal. Y'all motherfuckers is worried about scandal. So yeah, I let y'all fucking run around with fucking scandal. These is all shits that I have. That Ratchet TV can't show you none of that shit. So when y'all want to hear some salacious shit, y'all go to the motherfuckers that want to give you the salacious shit. I'm gonna give you the fucking truth. I don't give a fuck about no motherfucking Dungeons and Dragons shit. I'm down there to do business. I mean, fucked up. Let me see if y'all can take something from this right here. Why would I be looking at food trucks? Why would I be looking at food trucks? I don't work on no fucking food truck. Must have been somebody that was looking at food trucks to sell food. Mr. Moore? I'm trying not not to go too far in, but I will show you since DJ Q asked about her. I will show her picture. And let you know that I don't play no games. All right, so there we go. All right, so. Who's this? Who's this? Who you asked me about? You asked me about a certain woman. Her name begins with an A. Yeah, this is a picture of her. That's all I'm gonna show of her. Yo, bro. People be if that was the case, that means that it was a setup or it wasn't a setup. So you asking questions like you motherfucking a cop. And you passed it on to a Sapphire Queen, and I'm not there to answer y'all questions. Y'all cops. Wanna see another picture? Let me get you another picture. You wanna see a picture? From your earlier question about what I got for closing the deal. Here we go. What's this? I just pulled this shit out the air, huh? I just I just pulled this shit up the air. Yeah, stop counting niggas money. This is not a Mercedes Benz. You'll see the Maybach sign right there. So none of your people in your chat, Miss Sapphire, could tell you anything about me except for what I allowed them to see. Now let's get back to Sapphire Queen. proving my case.
So I would actually like for you to explain to us, what is it that you heard and that you saw? Exactly. Exactly, Angela. That is my point. In this statement in the clubhouse, he did state that it was a whole 9-minute video. But when he got on this panel, he said that there was 2 minutes. And says people were saying him and Camel Joe was an Lord. All right, let's go.
Let him go. Let him say. Now, what I just tell you?
Hold on.
It don't take a rocket science. If you can make one video, if a motherfucker just y'all know how to clip the videos and everything. I don't know how to do that shit. I know the woman showed us a video. It was 9-something minutes. I don't know how she made it 9 minutes, but I know goddamn well she wasn't giving all of it to Ratchet. She was testing Ratchet to see what he was going to do. She didn't give it to me. I just watched the video, and I don't got to tell you shit. I don't owe none of y'all motherfuckers shit. You understand that part? You paid for me to go down there? You gave me gas money? You know Kim Clark, because the only person that gave me money was Kim Clark. She sent me $75. Not no fucking Sapphire Cosina, not no fucking Lovely Angela. None of you motherfuckers pay for a meal, nothing. All y'all want to do is know something about something salacious. And because I wouldn't tell you and wouldn't show you, because it was not my shit. She didn't send it to me. And she ain't send it to Ratchet TV. Because he did the unthinkable. She said, do not show this, because she had to live where she was at. So she said, don't release this, don't release that, because that's where she gotta live. And that's the thing, that's y'all fucking problem. Y'all think y'all owed something. Worry about this. She took a picture with moi, not your man. And I did exactly what she said. She didn't want it released until a certain time, and I didn't release it until that time. And she was selling these Jones, these Crocs. Something y'all can never fucking understand. And why I don't disclose people and try to embarrass them or anything. If they say, yo, you can't do this, you can't put this out. I had to ask them, can I put it out there? Yeah. She has a husband, she has kids. And the number one thing is she from Detroit. She moved to South Cliff. So the next time y'all think about attacking somebody based on dirty ratchet the dirty rat. Nah, I can't show that. Let me give you a little bit more insight. I'll give you this. And this should shut y'all the fuck up. Whoever I was with down there. Someone named Ayers, K. Thomas, laughing my ass off. NBA Wall Street. How many of y'all remember them? Brother June. Yup. Renee Metz. Miss J. Lex is my cousin. What did it say? 03, 02, 2022. Who talking? This fucking spiritual reader. Where's she at now? There go Ratchet TV right up there. Y'all need some more questions answered? Yo, ain't nobody fucking playing with y'all. Yeah, you might want to go reevaluate what the fuck y'all been saying on here, because y'all getting ready to get your asses taken for everything that you have. And I know just how to do it. I mean, what the fuck is he talking about here? Like, what the fuck? How would I get such a picture of someone I do not know because I don't go on people's pages to get a picture of them. And if anybody knows me, whenever you see me show a picture like this, unless someone gave it to me. And don't get fucking mad when you see it. How would I have this picture? And then have a nigga say, have a nigga picture say that I'm not supposed to be I don't know. What is that, a woman? Y'all don't know who this is? Yeah, then shut the fuck up on this motherfucking app because I don't pull out every fucking picture. This ain't the Salacious channel. This is the Receipts channel. And everywhere. So I try to produce women in there. Yeah. Go ask Ratchet TV why he would send me this picture. Ask him why he would send me this picture and then try to make it like I'm the one that goes around in people's chest. I don't never show y'all no pictures like that. Yeah, I don't do that shit. I ain't even going to show all of the pictures he showed me of Alexis Ware because they are seductive pictures and I never showed those. I wonder, why the fuck do you have all of these seductive pictures of that? Because, yeah, I don't show no seductive pictures of my kids. I don't show no seductive pictures of no woman. I don't do that. You motherfuckers just love that shit, though. You love to see shit like that. And I ain't gonna show you any else. I'm just gonna let y'all bury yourselves. Now let's let this woman continue to talk.
It wasn't like no, like if we wasn't doing something like I was cooler with Petty. Me and Petty vibe more together than me and Ratchet vibe together. So when I got down there and met Petty, I was ready to chill with Petty. Like if we wasn't doing nothing, why we don't have Petty come up here? But I didn't know, the reason why Petty, wasn't doing a lot of traveling up into North Click. I remember Petty's coming from South Click. He would be coming up to North Click, especially he was coming some 200 something miles because we're up in the mountains. So that's why he wasn't coming up there. So they would just call like out the blue, maybe like that. He's like, yo, you what you doing? I'm like, man, I'm chilling. I'm just chilling the thing. He's like, yo, you wanna go get something to eat? So maybe about 2-3 times, you know, we went and got steak. Then he had, you know, a girl come up there, so I just told him like, yo, put your locator on. So, you know, at that point, I'm just wondering, like, when, like, I'm starting to wonder when we leaving. So I'm just thinking, okay, well, maybe we leaving after we go back and meet Petty one more time because we were supposed to do some stuff with Petty. So that Friday, and I'm laying down, even though it wasn't planned, and he called me and was saying, yo, we're going down, see Patty down, we're going down Greenwood, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, all right. So I get up, pack up things, put it in my bag and everything. And like I said, I'm thinking we're going down and we're going to see Patty. And I know that we was on a 3-way phone call, and I know that my man was saying he wanted to, he wanted to do something while he was down there. So ain't nobody got me. Like, no, I can't hate on a man wanting to do something while he's down there. All right, cool. But I didn't expect it was going to happen what happened. So
hear this one more time.
And I'm laying down, even though it wasn't planned. And he called me and was saying, yo, we're going down, to see Patty down. We're going down Greenwood, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, all right. So I get up, pack up things, put it in my bag and everything. And like I said, I'm thinking we're going down and we're going to see Petty. And I know that we was on a 3-way phone call, and I know that my man was saying he wanted to, he wanted to do something while he was down there. So ain't nobody got me. Like, no, I can't hate on a man wanting to do something while he's down there. All right.
Did you hear that part? Did you all hear that part? What did he say? Can y'all tell me in the chat? What was it right there in that part that he said? He couldn't hit on a what? Did y'all hear that? They wanted to get into something, but he said, I couldn't hit on. Let me go back a little bit.
Yeah, go back a little bit. Hit on what?
Laying down, even though it wasn't planned. And he called me and was saying, yo, we're going down, to see Patty down. We're going down Greenwood, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, all right. So I get up, pack up things, put it in my bag and everything. And like I said, I'm thinking we're going down and we're going to see Petty. And I know that we was on a 3-way phone call, and I know that my man was saying he wanted to, he wanted to do something while he was down there. So ain't nobody got me. Like, no, I can't hate on a man wanting to do something while he's down there. All right, cool. But I didn't expect it was going to happen what happened. So beyond that, but after that, I was done. That was it. That was my line. I didn't want to be down there no more. I got the fuck out of Dodge. I gave the rest of my state. I like, Petty, you can have the room. Charge whatever you want to the room. Don't worry about it. You can have it.
Let me ask you this, Mr. Michael. When the police was called, who the police was called on?
I don't know who they was called on because somebody got me out of there, so I wouldn't have any involvement with the police. Somebody grabbed my arm. Like, go ahead, Michael. Go ahead, chill. So the whole police situation, I didn't get a chance to see the police situation because I was back in my room.
Yeah, because see, I initially I thought the police was called on the chick because I remember you saying she wouldn't leave the room. You know what I mean? So
the thing about the chick, like the only thing that they could say is that she was being loud, if anything. You know what I mean? It was because I'm standing in the doorway and people go into their room And Branch himself was being loud. But it was like, God, just people drunk. They just, it was like they was drunk. But she was a little bit louder because she reading our faces and she could see that, I guess, Ratchet wanted her gone, as far as I could tell. So that's when I stepped to her, because I still didn't know what he wanted to do, because he wasn't marked up, he wasn't beat up, nothing looked like there was nothing wrong with him, and his eyes was just real wide, like, and I'm just like, trying to get from him, like, what the fuck is going on, dude? Like, you all right?
Yeah, she had to broke him down in that motherfucker. he was saying, no.
So what y'all hear me talking to Fire Brown with no interference. I'm telling them, but I'm trying to be evasive and saying everything, because I don't talk like that. Me and my homies don't talk about motherfuckers, Dungeons and Dragons and all that shit. Niggas taking, porter delis or whatever the fuck they taking their ass. I'm being a gentleman. When I told the girl, drop this in there and ask, this woman, to tell her to ask her man what happened in room 220. That was up for him to tell the truth. So when y'all got me, what do y'all hear me saying? I'm being a gentleman about it. I'm telling you everything that happened. And Q, the fag, he trying to throw other shit in there. So when Fire Brown shuts him the fuck up and he asks me, I tell him I can talk clearly, and I'm just trying to tell you, I ain't even get into how he said help and all of that. I'm just saying when I get up there, I'm that's being a fucking gentleman. Do I look like a motherfucker that I'm trying to tell everybody fucking business and all of that shit? Looking in fucking rooms and all of that shit? No, I was down there for one purpose. And it was right there. I'm telling Fire Brown, because Fire Brown evidently knew before that what was happening, and Q kept trying to introduce his shit in there, and look at Shay's too. Right there. Want to interject her shit into it and everything. Y'all fucking like to make shit up. I'm the receipts. Y'all don't have no receipts. Y'all not the truth. Because I'm the one that gives y'all the truth. I don't have no reason to lie. I never cracked on this woman. I told you I know this woman through online, and then look at your fucking chats. And ain't none of them saying shit right now. They can't come back with shit. You motherfuckers are stupid on this jump.
I know it wasn't no emergency situation for you to call up there and tell me help.
What he called you? What he called you and said? Oh, man, that shit told her.
It's what she called him and said, I fucked your...
Yeah, that was when I was in the parking lot when she said that, like, if I was on time that, on street time and or I had been in situations like that, I should have picked that up when she said, I just fucked your man. I'm like,
And she called from the phone, his phone. So I was just like, so when he called talking about some help, it was almost like, dude, is you serious? Like I didn't like jet right up there. I'm like, yo, you serious? And he was like, yeah, man, I need some help. So I was like, all right. So soon as he said that, I hung up the phone. I called Petty. I'm like, Petty, man, the boy just called me, man, talking about some help.
Right there. What I say? I tell you the whole truth, nothing but the truth. And then some SC dogs say, are we talking about the alleged possible transmission? I didn't tell y'all, nobody, that it was a fucking transmission up there. Y'all made it up. And Sapphire Queen, she got that shit on tape of what I said. That's why y'all can't say shit. Because I told y'all the truth. Now, what y'all wanted to make up so y'all could get some fucking likes and views and all of that shit, y'all corny for that. Because I never cared about no fucking views or none of that shit. I ain't fucking, I didn't say he was down there with no fucking transmission. I say he was down there with sis. I ain't go up there and grab her fucking pussy and say this, that, and the third. I don't even know what it was. I tell you where I was. She said, I said, I just fucked your man. She ain't say I fucked him with my dick. I'm telling you, it was some Dungeons and Dragons shit. Y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. Stop playing around with me because y'all start talking about the sex store. So y'all know that. I'm trying to be nice about it and tell y'all what happened. But y'all want to make it into a fucking joke. And that's why y'all right here today. And I'm going to pound the shit out of y'all ass. If that, like I said, that person don't file that paperwork tomorrow, the paperwork gonna get filed. And I'm gonna get all that discovery. As soon as the paperwork gets filed, discovery begins at the very moment that there's a lawsuit. So when I show all you clown ass motherfuckers that thought y'all built your channels off of the KID, I'm going to take your channel down. You're going to take everything down. The fag is ratchet.
Man, can you come up here? So, hey, like, man, I fucking told this nigga. And he's like, man, I'm on my way. I ain't going to come up there. Like, but I'm already up there to his room. So by the time, like when the girl told me to go grab the dick, I blacked out for a second. You know what I mean? And that's the part that was in me that made me upset. I ain't thinking about none of that shit that's going on in that room. I'm just like, this girl just told me to go over here and grab this man. This thing, like, what the fuck are you trying to call me a faggot? And then, it just made me black out. And then I'm like, man. But girl, like, through my mind and processing it, I'm like, it's like the age of my oldest daughter.
So, Shay. You said he told you that he declined it. Did you? Okay, look. On March 6th, MGR said, thanks for the invite and trusting me to watch your 6. It was an honor. I'm there whenever. Exactly. Fucking first. So if he declined the invitation, why did he thank Camel Joe for the invitation on March 6th? So that was the message between them. And let me see, when did they pick up the niece? But he did state that. Oh Lord.
Yeah, you sound fucking stupid. I said I was being a gentleman because all I wanted to do was get the fuck away from him. Y'all keep trying to make it into something else. You don't know what a gentleman is? Yeah, I'm fucking telling him, yeah, whatever, nigga. Because I flew in, Miss J. I flew in Miss J right after that. Fuck Ratchet TV. Miss J was in the room when we started Mystery Gang. Y'all stupid. Not me. Y'all stupid. I said I left on the 5th, and I kept stopping on the road just so, because I ain't know if somebody was going to hurt this nigga or nothing. So yeah, I'm telling him whatever the fuck he want to fucking hear, because I don't need him fucking up my deal, which I knew he was going to do anyway, and that's exactly what he did. But at the time he was doing it, I was at the airport picking up Miss J. So fuck all you motherfuckers. You asking questions and all of that shit of fucking Shay's Tube. She didn't get picked up at the airport. Miss J got picked up at the airport. I flew her in to close the deal, to finish closing the deal without telling y'all shit. I'm a businessman. I tell you whatever the fuck I gotta tell you until you, Sapphire, you mentioned my name and said what? That I was involved in a murder plot to kill Ratchet TV. You remember that part? Yeah, I kept it, you know what I mean? Soon as you did that, go look at that time and what time it was dropped in your DM. Go look at them dates. Fuck, you got a problem with dates? I look at dates. As soon as I seen you was over there with Ratchet TV talking that dumbass shit, just like you talking right now, and then you see that person right down there with dollars? And all the people you got in your chat, yeah, I don't trust you. I don't know if you're trying to set me up or nothing. I don't know. You trying to destroy my character or everything. You worried about what happened in the room instead of worrying about that your man was with somebody in the room. You trying to worry about if it was me when I'm the one that had the woman let you know. So you want to go with Shay? Go with Shay. Y'all go whatever the fuck y'all want to. I guarantee you, what I said is shown on film. This is the receipts. We ain't the rumors. None of that shit. Take it how the fuck you want to. So let me let you finish going ahead, talk your shit.
He did state that the girl that was in the room allegedly was the same age as his niece. So how young or how old was this female? Let me see. Hold on real quick. What's up, young MIA?
Muy buenas tardes, Sapphire. Muy buenas
Hey,
tardes,
what's
everyone
up?
in the chat. All right, so I'm listening to this audio, and
And
there's a
this is
lot of
back from. There's a lot of this
inconsistencies.
audio is for March 27th.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware of the situation, and I have to tell you that it's a lot of gaslighting what he is doing. Está, pues básicamente está diciendo mentiras el güey porque sabe que cuando es entre dos hombres, cualquier uno se quiere convencer de que no, pues no soy acá tan mandilón o no puedo agarrar a viejas. Sino el pedo es de que él está contando mentiras de Shay. Yo sé muy bien lo que está haciendo porque yo también casi fui convencido de lo que él estaba hablando en su canal, pero gracias a un content creator que se llama CEO, me di cuenta de que dije, ¿sabes qué? Pues güey agarra esa información de una content creator que según es una detective, una investigadora privada, pero lo que ella le estaba dando a este güey es pura misinformation.
Yeah.
So you can continue playing the audio and shit. I'll be quiet right now.
Alrighty. Let's.
You ain't gotta play no audio. Did I show you that I'm talking to Ratchet TV? Let me bring that video up. I'm talking to Ratchet TV, and I'm telling them how DD Ray is asking me for money, and me and Mr. Petty, we got my niece. So I had to put her on a fucking flight. So what the fuck is you talking about? Y'all sound like fucking clowns. I don't know what the fuck wrong with y'all reading comprehension. And in fact, I don't even have to fucking tell you, y'all just trying to soil someone's name because of your hurt feelings. And Ratchet TV's lying and Shay's Tube lying because they're mad. So what do they want to do? Kill me. Because I don't go the route that they go. Let me see if I have my niece's flight ticket. Whoa, let me get the video and show y'all. We played the video. Didn't we play the video already? I'm not going with this shit. If you still want to fucking keep believing in rat shit TV, I will play all of these text messages where they plan to kill me because I'm telling the truth. And by now, you should know that Shay's Tube is a liar. You all should know that the people around you are a liar. I have no reason to lie because it's not something that I wanted to get into. It's something that you wanted to get into. Yeah, and that's not my twist. And so I took the time to make sure that before I took on the name receipts that I had the receipts, which I was taught in the military, you always keep everything. That's why y'all can't answer. Who made? You can't answer who made the Mystery Gang Reloaded logo and the Wise Learned Leader logo after we came back from South Carolina. Somebody believe what I was saying? And then anybody else that don't believe it, I didn't know Shades Tube then. Why the fuck is you asking her? Why won't you ask the Mystery Gang? Because I won't fucking tell y'all who the Mystery Gang is. That's why y'all just coming up with anything. But the Mystery Gang is right on. I showed you one of the Mystery Gang that Fire Brown and Q talks about. Because they mention her name, but they don't. There was other women there, and that their names wasn't mentioned. Miss Innocent, you know who the rest of the Mystery Gang is, because you know who got into an argument, and they said somebody said they was a traitor, and I'm telling them like, yo, you really think this person is a traitor? And don't play with me. I don't play games. Now I try to walk a fine line. Because I don't want to disrespect anyone. But your boy said he sent all these women at me. He already admitted to that. So all of that is a done data. I don't give a shit about none of that other shit. Because you're talking and you won't admit your part. But I'm going to show you your part. Yeah, I'm going to show you your part. Now, I didn't show Kim Clark, right? I gave y'all something salacious that y'all want. You want to look at something? Let me give you something. I'm respectful of women. But she wanted me to show this, so I'm going to show y'all. What'd that say? What'd that say? What'd that say? So I'm going to talk Spanish or whatever. They get my name tattooed on this shit. Yeah. Any more questions? Do this like a nigga? That look like a nigga's hand. Micah's woman. That's salacious. And that's as salacious I'll get. And I'll let I already, whatever she says, she's ignorant of what she's saying. And she's saying this in 2024, 2 years after this happened. And she's listening to Shay's too. I mean, yeah, she listening to Shay's too. You see that? Yeah, I don't fuck with no niggas. I don't give a fuck what you think is fucking unclear. Is that clear right there? That's the fuck I thought. Why you think it's so easy for me to just block you? This is my time. My daughter's made it through. This is my time. For grace and for favor. I'm just not gonna. Yeah, I'm just not gonna spend it on anything or anybody. This is my season for grace, for favor. This is my season to reap what I have sown. No arguments, no nothing. Look like a crack addict debate. I don't know what fuck y'all keep listening to Ratchet TV for. And she ain't no rat. She ain't no rat. Nobody. Like I said, you ain't getting on the stand against me. I ain't do nothing to you. Y'all the motherfuckers keep talking about y'all telling the truth. Look how they get ready to get caught up. Listen. Now, why was another nigga? Yo, listen. Why would it take another nigga to be trying to break something up? Because Q trying to figure something out. He said he trying to figure something out from how many years ago? Nigga, you ain't my bitch. You ain't my nigga. I don't fuck you. You was on that fucking phone call, nigga. You's a fag. Why take another nigga to try to clear something up between me and you before you almost got your whole fucking head split wide the fuck open because you keep listening to bitches, including Ratchet TV, and you trying to figure something out when I already figured you out. You was on that call. I already told you. You punk ass niggas ain't saying shit now that Petty is back on the scene. You niggas ain't got nothing to say because at any time, Petty might just come out and put out something and let me know or let you know, yo, without vote. So where the fuck you get the whole fucking shit? You got it from who? Sapphire Queen. Is she talking to you now? Nope. Is this person right here talking to you now? Nope. Fire Brown, is he talking to you now? Nope. Can I show Fire Brown with some shit? Yup. You don't got them type of receipts. I don't have to show them, but y'all was trying to get rid of this shit. This is the shit y'all was trying to get rid of. And then, look, right here, after I'm saying y'all scamming and all that shit, look, right under there, y'all do another 5-hour job. But she keep it up. You ain't seeing there.
About me. Why though? Who? You an old boy? You a homie?
I didn't. First of all, I didn't say it was. It wasn't in no. I don't think it was in no DM. I just showed you all the DM.
No, I asked you to stop sharing them because it's now he's back to the lion.
Yo, they don't want them DMs to come out because it show Sapphire Ratchet TV sent Sapphire Queen to me, and she's talking to me about her life. But bitch, you ain't gonna talk on my name. Ain't nobody gonna talk on my name. I don't give a fuck who it is. And you asked me to stop showing them, so yeah, I stopped showing them. And then when he was whooping your ass, you wanted me to show those pictures because I asked you. So I showed them. But, you know, you duplicitous. Women can be duplicitous for views. And I'm not saying that's what's going on with Ratchet T, you know, with her. But, yeah, you don't see none of these people talking now. None of them. They won't hit the link. They ain't going to say shit. Because they know that the nigga was a fucking faggot. If you was talking to him and you knew he was a faggot, then you a faggot. And that's it.
You would like. You didn't want me to show the DM?
Never mind. Leave it alone. We done.
Yeah, I bet. I bet the fuck y'all done. You don't want to see them DMs. Yeah. I ain't take on fucking receipts. Anything I take on in serious.
So, do in Vegas.
Oh my God.
Trying to get somebody booked, and I'm typing in the chat. Yo, be quiet.
I ain't reached that girl gonna act like that unless it's some sex involved. She has to be sending that damn pussy up. Hey, you got quiet. That's what it is. Pussy pictures.
Pussy picture. Damn, he's trying to set people up, bro. Yeah, you trying to set people up
Who's in our chat?
on live.
Sapphire Cosina, right here in our chats. What she said? Salute. Who did it? I bet.
You see a whole lot of rich nigga shit going on. When I cut my camera, yeah, a whole lot of rich nigga shit going on. I just want you to cash up me my honey. I got you. If your expectation out through mine, I'm gonna cash up your honey. Bro, I just left New York. I was just in Chicago for 2 weeks. You feel me? Like I'm always traveling, bro. You got my word, bro. You hear right? You got my word. Everybody hears that. Within the next week, okay, somebody will be after you. So I'm gonna see you first, and then I'm gonna cut my camera on next. Alright. Say less.
Listen to these niggas talking their gay shit.
When I cut that shit,
Please, nobody talk about Gigi. She's good over here, but let me give her a range.
My dogs. I was gonna say give me a range before she get no motherfucker range. I'm talking about.
If I need a ranch over there, and I'm talking about you get done. I'll be over there. You be lying a lot, Reggie. You be lying on Jackie.
I don't even talk about Jackie. Man,
I'm glad you don't know right now, but you know.
I'm doing good, y'all. Everybody alone. I let everybody alone.
Listen to him.
Bothering nobody. Don't nobody bother me. I don't bother nobody.
Yeah. Hold on, who's this?
I'm on you go out there, Jackie, again, I'm on your head, Jackie. All right, hold on. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Listen to him.
Oh my God.
They said you were just talking about it 2 weeks ago.
Block that fucking creepy weirdo to fucking chat, bro.
Oh!
He's a fucking that we are see.
No.
That nigga.
Who you talking about? We are the red.
Yeah, that nigga is a fucking.
You go over there and the rat gang over there.
Yeah, don't nobody believe that bullshit y'all was trying to fucking play.
I'm gonna never get on your ass. I'm trying to say you're up here.
It's okay. I'm gonna take that channel from him too. Just like I took the last one before.
Look, what is this? May 25th, 2024. The nigga is on there, said, I'm going to take your channel just like I took the other one. And guess what? It was a military channel. And that's why you can't take no more motherfucking channels, because you was a dickhead. You was fucking lying. And that's why I will never leave Google Premium, because guess who's been in my chat the whole time? Google. Looking at you, looking at all y'all motherfuckers. Yeah. I'm like that. I told you. Yeah. I shut you down at my leisure. Just look who was around you, and you said you bragging about what you're gonna do. I'm gonna take that channel just like that. Like, you fucking own Google. You own Google? You think you that motherfucking powerful? No, I just showed you can't take shit, nigga. And then I let your girl say whatever she want to say. I let all of that. Y'all just try to get rid of all those videos, including this one, where I got you on there and they say we are the wreck or we are the receipts, but y'all in my motherfucking trademark channel. And the only one that would sit here and make sure that I get everything correct is Google, because I'm telling them, yo, these people took my money and they're lying. And Google has to do what's in the best interest of the public, because it's a publicly traded company, and it cannot allow you motherfuckers in the Mo3 sector steal money and then brag about it openly on YouTube and say that you're going to take my channel. I mean, actually say that you're going to take my channel, and like you took the last one, but you took the last one because what? You was beating up on Sapphire, and I wrote them and told them, I told you, look for this nigga. You under investigation, nigga. Not me. You under investigation. Tell motherfuckers why you won't say my motherfucking name nowhere ever again. You won't refer to me. You won't do none of that. And you definitely ain't going to say that shit. And you brought everybody into this now. And I'm just going to start snatching channels at will. Like, my hey, yo, if I didn't get my motherfucking membership fees, yeah, throw money at a problem to see if these people are lying or telling the truth. You're the dickhead. The Mo3 sector, whoever is the head of the Mo3 sector, they must be stupid. It ain't the KID. I know business. That's why I told you, you bringing your ass up to the Eastern District of Philadelphia, Eastern District of Pennsylvania, and anybody else that I want to subpoena. Yeah. You don't go on your channel and say it. You always go on somebody else's channel, but they know your voice. You may think you're smart. I'm wise. You got what's your list? It's showing how many women you beat up. I'm not a content creator. I'm on here because somebody stole my money and defrauded me out of it, and then you want to put in false copyright claims. So you put it in because I made you put it in, and you put it in to a military joint. You the stupidest nigga on this app. You. That's why everybody just stand by just to see what's going to happen between me and you. And that's why your numbers is going down and my numbers is just remaining the same. I never had big numbers. Those was all the people that you sent over, remember? And then they started unsubscribing because y'all got a little thing where y'all unsubscribe from a channel. Yo, I don't give a fuck. It's an investment for me. So the more people that unsubscribe and the people that like, and they on 2 channels, yeah. The money we split up is between only a limited amount of individuals, and I still achieve the same thing that I wanted to achieve. Help people and fulfill my promises. What you can't do, what you won't be able to do. And I say whatever the fuck I want to say, like I'll kick your dog. And it don't mean nothing because this is for entertainment purposes only. But behind the scenes, you know what's going on. That's why you putting your shit on membership only. And yeah, Mahalia, I already got Mahalia. You ain't give me my bread back. I got Skull. He ain't give me my bread back. And I got Countdown John. I gave him $200. He ain't giving me my bread back. And I got an expose of Countdown John coming. Yeah, 3/18. Oh, 3/17. Sorry about that. Have a good evening.